Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel on this Wednesday, July 29, 2026. At this time, can I ask everybody to please rise? Gentlemen, kindly root ball caps for the playing of our national anthem. Thank you. And once again, welcome to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel on this Wednesday, afternoon going into an evening. Post time coming about 28 minutes away at 5 p.m. We want to welcome everybody traveling with the 3-year-old Philly Trotters. We have two divisions of the New York Excelsior Series. The first division, of course, in Race 1. The second division, Race 7. And in Race 6, our featured event, the 3-year-old Philly Trot New York Sire Stake. Only one division going for $119,700 here today. I have no changes to report as of right now, so we can go over some of the promotions that we have here at the Downs. Early Bird Daily Double happens here every day at the track. Give us 10 in the early double, give you back 10 in free play. Also on a Wednesday, the Match Play Free Play Frenzy Finale. $25 on the 13th and final race here tonight. We'll give you back $25 in free play. One of the items on that 13 final race menu you might want to look at, the Jackpot Super High Five. Carried over from Sunday afternoon, $673.13. $673.13 carried over in the Jackpot Super High Five, race 13. We also have Facebook photo promotion. Snap a photo with your group next to the racetrack fence. Make sure the infield is visible to the back. Post the picture onto Facebook and tag at Batavia Downs Racetrack and enter to win 2 clubhouse dinner buffets, 2 live programs, and $20 free play for each. One winner will be selected at the end of the month. Also on a Wednesday, we do the Stay and Play. We do this every Wednesday. Participants can put their names on a non-winning ticket from Batavia Downs live racing card worth a minimum of $1. Entry boxes downstairs at Park Place and upstairs at ITW. After the 12th, about 15 minutes prior to our last race, we will draw for the Stay and Play. You'll have 10 minutes to respond, or we'll have to draw another. And hello and welcome to the Roswell Park Pre-Race Show. I'm your announcer and handicapper tonight, Wayne Teven. We welcome you to Batavia Downs on this Wednesday. We start week number 2 already. Well, the first week flew by, even though we had a little bit of a gap in between cards. We had Wednesday to Saturday, and then we come right back Sunday afternoon, and then we got the gap to Wednesday, but still it seems like it goes by in a blur. And we're already here. We're at the end of July. We've only got this one date left in July. When we see you again on Saturday, it'll be August 1st. So this will be our last July date on the 62 race date for the 2026 Summer Fall Meet. And let's dial it back to Sunday before we dig into our pick 5, which was hit. And I had the numbers in the pick 5. Hopefully, whoever played my ticket, congratulations, because there was a nice little payout there, even though it was a little chalky. We did have a 5-1 shot, who I'll speak of here in a moment, that made it at least go into the $100 range. But let's go back to Sunday afternoon. We had 12 races on the card Sunday, and we had 3 trainers that had doubles, but only one got the star, and it was Walter Whalen. Coming in from Canada. He's been coming down here even over at Buffalo Raceway during their spring-summer meet, and now they're over here, him and his and Mike Whalen, who drives for him, and 3 starts, 2 wins, and a second. Very nice day for Walter Whalen, and he was our trainer of the day, I guess you could call it, since it was a 12:15 first post. Our driver of the day took to the last race, but it got him there. Sean Gray. Yes, he won the 12th and final to put him into a 3-way tie with 3 wins each. But with them 10 starts, he also had a couple of seconds, and that's what put him over the hump, is the 2 seconds. He also had a 3rd and a couple of 5th place finishes, so congratulations to Sean Gray for being our driver of the day. Our live long shot was Mr. Miami, one of Sean's drives. That 5-1 shot that I spoke of earlier. He was our live long shot, yeah, $13.44. But he did spicing up the pick 5 just a little bit. Like I said, it probably wouldn't have paid over $100 if it wasn't for him. But he debuted here very nicely on Sunday. And then our best bet was El Toro Loco, another Sean Gray-driven horse. He drove for Sam Smith in the open trot, and an 8-5, he won by 3 open lengths. And that was enough to be our best bet of the afternoon. And then our pacer of the day was Contact Zone. Won 2 in a row and moved up in class for trainer Casey Russo. Drew Monty was at the helm in 2026 so far this season, and 22 starts, 5 wins, a second and 4 thirds, and he's made over $34,000 so far this season. So congratulations to all of our stars. Let's see if we can't make more here today. First off, let's take a look at the pick 5. Now, the pick 5 is going to start off a little edgy because I'm going single. And I think a lot of us agree. Hot Picks has her on top. The public's got her at 7-5. Yes, I'm talking about the 6 Bar Hall Beauty. Undefeated in the Excelsior Series, rather. She won at Vernon back on May 25th. Then she tried the Sire Stake at Tioga. That didn't go as planned, so she went to Buffalo, went wire to wire in that Excelsior, and then went to Goshen and did the same. Tried the Sire Stakes at Saratoga, made a break going to 3/4. So back to the Excelsiors. See if she can keep the streak alive as Jason Bartlett drives for Nick DeVita. In the second race, now we're going to have a little fun now that we know we got a single, right? So we're going to go 3 in here. Got the 2-horse, Rightfully Mine, now going to the Sheena Cohen barn. Drew Monty will be doing the driving. She's only got 1 win this year in 14 starts. Was scratched sick in her last attempt on July 10th. Hasn't raced since July 1st. Would be the only knock I'd have. She's been off 28 days. And I think this mare, especially the way she raced last year, yeah, she's a little camera shy, had a lot of seconds, but I think maybe the barn change will kick her into gear as Monique Cohen is the owner. Sheena Cohen now trains. Drew Monty driving. Hopefully that'll be the recipe for victory. If not her, how about the 5 American Shine, this 3-year-old filly? Was here for the Excelsior last week and took a nice second to Carryback, who was heavily favored. Paced a mile in 1:54.3 for Courtney Wright. Wade Tomaszewski will drive here tonight. She paces that kind of a mile tonight, and she could win this. And then I also like the 6 Dear Abby. And Dear Abby was racing pretty consistent up to her last start, but she does drop back down in class. And let's see what she can do here. Kevin Cummings will drive for Ange Napple. Third race, I'll go with 2 in here. We want to welcome Quality Contacts, who's here tonight. This will be your race. Race number 3 begins our early pick 4. I'm going to go with a 2 Inerca, just missing in each of her last 2 starts for trainer Luis Perfilio. Kevin Cummings will be in the bike on this occasion, and we'll see if she can't get her 4th win of the season. I also like the 5 Ella's Reason. Won back-to-back races against the optional 5s. Moved up in class, had a broken equipment issue, also finished last in the last start. So back down to the 5 she comes. And let's see if Brett McDonald can get her back to her winning ways for Milo Zedular. Go to the 4th, and I like the 1, 3, and the 4 here. I like the 1 Uncontrolled, getting the benefit of the rail, which she hasn't had in a while in this Class A. She finished 3rd by 2 lengths, doing all the dirty work on the outside first up because she got away 5th in that fast 27 2/4. So she went first over and ran a real strong race. So I think the benefit of the rail, maybe a little bit nicer trip. She can get the job done here. Dave McKnight to 3rd for Dave McKnight Jr. Also like 3 Talk Flirty to Me. A nice debut going wire to wire against the B class last week. Now moves up in class. But I think that 3 1/4 length victory, it shows me that she had handled that class very well. So I think moving up's not going to be a bother to her. Kevin Cummings for Sam Smith, and also like the 4 Lady Corona, who had post 8 last week against this class and still got a check. Now she slides into the 4 slot, and Kyle Swift driving for Chris Petrelli here tonight. And then in that 5th and final division, the Philly Mare Open, our local feature, I'm going to go with a couple in here, actually 3 in here. I like the 3 Trashik Blue Chip. Don't think she can't gun out of there and try to take this all the way, kind of like she did to the non-winners of 5250 over at Buffalo. She has won open races earlier this season, I should say. Kyle Cummings will be driving as usual for Judy Blonde. Also like the 5 Elegant Woman, drew post 8 last week, did get a check. I like to see what she can do from post 5. It shows her winning the Open over Buffalo from post 6. Then I also like the 7 Utopia Blue Chip, making her debut here at Batavia. Now, she raced over Buffalo and did very well. She had 5 wins this season, 4 seconds, a third, made over $55,000 for lease train and driver Dale Spence, who also made his debut over at Buffalo. Now he'll be debuting here tonight. The horse took a nice second out of post 6. I don't see why she could possibly be a part of this pick 5, and maybe even at a price here coming out of post 7. So there's my pick 5. You got about 18 minutes to get them in. You got about 10 minutes, you got about 18 minutes to get that early bird daily double in too. Give us 10 in the early double, give you back 10 in free play. We do that every day. And then the match play free play frenzy. And don't forget, take a look at that 13th and final when you get a chance, because it does have a Super 5 High 5 carryover tonight of $673.13 that waits on you. Give us $25 on anything you like in the 13th and final. We'll give you back $25 in free play. And we will also be doing the stay and play, which we do here every Wednesday. Give us your non-winning tickets, write on them legibly, put them in the boxes downstairs at Park Place, upstairs at ITW. We'll draw after the 12th for the stay and play. So good luck to everybody racing in the paddock. Good luck to all our fans in the stands and wherever you may be watching. And welcome to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. And for those of you just arriving, 74 degrees and the track is fast. And we have just two changes on today's card. Turn of the third race. It'll be the third leg of our pick 5. It'll start our early pick 4 here today. Third race, number 2, Anurka, has been scratched sick. Scratch number 2, Anurka, sick, out of race number 3. Seventh race, start of our late pick 4. Number 3, Myths and Legends, make the driver James McDonald. James McDonald driving the 3, Myths and Legends, in race 7. That's all the changes I have for you on today's 13-race program. Post time coming up in about 9 minutes. Horses will be on the track in 7. Good luck. 3-year-old filly trotters come out of the track for the first race. It'll begin our early double and pick 5. Exact a 50-cent try. Win, play, show is available. It is the first of 2 divisions of the New York Excelsior Series. 3-year-old filly trotters going for $20,000. Note the ownership entry. The SRF stable will have 2 in here. The 1 and 1A coupled together is ticket number 1. Starting from post 3, will be the 1 Modesty Blaze, owned by the SRF stable. Okas Foston is the trainer, and James McDonald drives. Starting post 5 will be the 1A is Stealing Banksy, owned by the SRF stable. Marcus Melander trains with Matt Kikali. Starting from the rail will be the 2 Nictophile, owned by the Nuts and Trotting Incorporated, Andy Miller Stable Incorporated. Julie Miller trains at Tyler Buter. Starting post 2 will be the 3 Gimme a Kiss, owned by the Howard Stables. Guy Howard trains at Fern Paquette Jr. Starting post 4 will be the 4 Oh So Right, owned by Heather, along with trainer Barry White. That is Jim McKnight Jr. Starting post 6, the 5 Lucky Ellie, owned by Ursula and trainer Paul Roy. The driver is Kevin Cummings. Starting post 7, the 6 Bar Hall Beauty, owned by David Ham and Glenn Phillips. Nick DeVita trains at Jason Bartlett. And the outside post 8 goes the 7 Koya, owned by the A.C. Crawford Farms LLC. Dan Daly now trains and drives. So field of 8 will go to the gate in the first. Start of the early double in pick 5. Exact the trifecta win, play, show. First division of the New York Excelsior Series, a 3-year-old filly trot going at $20,000. 74 degrees, track is fast, and we have 1 change in the pick 5. And race 3, number 2, Anurka, is out sick. Coming up on 4 minutes of post time. Hot pick's going to go 6-1-2, and I'm going to go 6-2-1. I like the 6 as well. I put her by herself here in the pick 5. Bar Hall Beauty, unbeaten in the Excelsiors between Vernon back in May and then over at Buffalo and Goshen. See what she can do here. From post 7, Jason Bartlett driving for Nick DeVita here at odds of 7-5. Number 2, Nictophile gets the benefit of the rail. Tyler Buter is driving for Julie Miller here. Hasn't won yet in 7 lifetime starts at age 3, but does have 3/3 and a second, so she's been hitting the board pretty consistently when she behaves. We'll see what she can do here from the rail at odds of 3-1. Then the 1 Modesty Blaze, half of the entry here. James McDonald driving for Okie Svanston here tonight. Another one that's been winless in 5 starts this year, but has hit the board 3 times. And from post 3, I think she can get there part of the entry right now at 9-5. So I'm going to go 6-2-1. Hot pick's going to go 6-1-2. Trotters will go to the gate in 3 minutes. 3 minutes of post time. Good luck in the early double and pick 5. Starter calls, 3-year-old filly trotters. It's post time. Gates roll at Last chance to wager on the early double and pick 5 here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Field of 8, 3-year-old filly trotters for the first of 2 divisions of the New York Excelsior Series. This purse is $20,000. And right now, the entry at 8 to 5, the SRF stable entry of the 1 Modesty Blaze and 1A Stealing Banksy are the favorites. Picking up speed. And they're off and trotting except 3. Gimme a Kiss. And James McDonald crosses over. Modesty Blaze looking for the front. Also from the outside, Lucky Ellie shoots out there looking for the lead. Then along the inside, Nick Defile off stride went both Nick Defile and the 4 Oso Right. So a couple more doing the dance. As they head into the backstretch, Kevin Cummings and Lucky Ellie lead by a diminishing 2 lengths. But here comes James McDonald and Modesty Blaze on the outside to challenge. A gap about 3.5 back to Bar Hall Beauty, who's now the 3 to 5 favorite as they trot by the quarter in 28-4. Into the turn they go. Modesty Blaze back on top, trotting along in second. Lucky Ellie dismissed at 69-1. 3 to 5 favorite Bar Hall Beauty trying to close into the gap there. Then the 1A of Stealing Banksy is 4th. Then you got Koya in 5th. And after miscues, Oso Right, Gimme a Kiss, and way back to Nick Defile. So those are pretty well strung out here as they head to the half mile. And the leader is Modesty Blaze. Modesty Blaze shows the way. Trotting along in second is Lucky Ellie, the half, and 58-4. Into the clubhouse turn they go, and Modesty Blaze shows the way. Lucky Ellie in there third is still the favorite. Bar Hall Beauty. Koya to the outside of Stealing Banksy. Then you got Oso Right, Gimme a Kiss, and Nick Defile. Past 5/8 and down the backside they go. And now the favorite on the move here, Bar Hall Beauty. And she's coming up with a quickness on Modesty Blaze. Lucky Ellie outside Koya gaps cover. Then you got Stealing Banksy. They trot by 3/4 of 128-3. Into the final turn, and the favorite, Bar Hall Beauty, is crossed over and opened up here by almost 2 lengths over Modesty Blaze. And their third is Lucky Ellie. Stealing Banksy still battling with Koya at the top of the stretch. And it's Bar Hall Beauty turning with the lead. On the inside there, Modesty Blaze. Starting to drift a little is Bar Hall Beauty, but she's got plenty to play with. Bar Hall Beauty is going to win like a 3 to 5 should. Modesty Blaze, stablemate Stealing Banksy, and looks like Koya got up over Lucky Ellie. 158-1. Unofficially, number 6, Bar Hall Beauty over the 1, Modesty Blaze, the 1A, Stealing Banksy, and of course the 7, Koya for our trifecta players. Well, if you had the 7 Koya, you're good to go there. 617 is how it should be. Time of the mile, 158-1. Back in the winner's circle is the 6, Bar Hall Beauty. The Bay Philly 3-year-old by Metz Hall out of the Bar Hopping Mare, Bar. Owned in Dagsboro, Delaware by David Ham, along with Glenn Phillips of Frankfurt. Trained by Nick DeVita, driven to victory by Jason Bartlett. Win number 4, 7 starts, not only this season but lifetime for the 6, Bar Hall Beauty at 3 to 5. Special blanket presentation down front. Nicole Fortes, our general manager, doing the presentation for our first division winner of the Excelsior Series, 6, Bar Hall Beauty. Race 1, it's official. 6 Bar Hall Beauty and Jason Bartlett, 352, 218, and 220 more to show. Number 1, Modesty Blaze second with James McDonald, 210 and 210. The 1A, Stealing Banksy and Matt Kakele also at 210. 6-1 Exacta paid 488. 617, the Dollar Try at 873. Rundown, Modesty Blaze was second. Stealing Banksy was third. Nick DeFile was 7. Give Me a Kiss was 8. Oh So Right was 6. Lucky Ellie was 5. Bar Hall Beauty the winner. And Koya was 4. 237, 865, 14 in the bottom, 158 and 1. Race 1 of the 6, Bar Hall Beauty, the driver Jason Bartlett. Second race coming up next. Again, Exacta Try, 20-cent superfecta wagering. Filly Mare Class B, field of 8. We'll go in 10 at 523. No changes in race 2. Philly Mare Pacers on the track for race 2. Exact the try in the 20-cent Super Win Place Show. Class B optional claimer. Purse $8,000. The One Lady Blue Jay is owned by James Mims Jr. and John Ivisick Jr. Kirk Desmond trains and Kyle Cummings. 2 Rightfully Mine is owned by Monique Cohen. Sheena Cohen now trains and Drew Monty. 3 is Celsius, owned by Chris and trainer Dale Auden. The driver is Dave McKnight III. 4 In a Wink, owned by Keith Pinkowski, Milo Zedular Jr. with Brett McDonald. 5 American Shine is owned by Leslie Schaefer, Courtney Wright trains, and Wade Tomaszewski. 6 Dear Abby, owned by Supermile LLC, Ange Napo trains, and Kevin Cummings. 7 Who Are You, owned by Felix Marion, Walter Whalen trains, Mike Whalen drives. 8 is Premier Test, owned by Dr. Joshua Tanis, Sean McDonough the trainer, Kyle Swift does the driving. That's your field of 8. Phillies and Mares race 2, Exact the Tries Super Win Play Show. Philly and Mare, it's Class B optional claimer, going $8,000. We have no changes in race 2. Got about 4 minutes to post. Hot pick's going to go 6-5-1-2, and I like 5-2-1-6. Something you might want to box here. I'm going to go with the 5 American Shine, the 3-year-old. Yes, in the Excelsior, had a perfect trip behind the favorite Carrie Back. Lost by 3.5 lengths, but she paced a mile 154-3. That kind of an effort here tonight could make her a winner. Wade Tomaszewski, Courtney Wright, right now at 8-1. Second, the 2 Rightfully Mine out of the Sheena Cohen barn. Drew Monty will be the driver. But it hasn't raced since July 1st. It'd be the only knock on her. But other than that, we'll see if she can't get her second win of the season here. I also got her for second because she's done that 16 times over the last 48 starts. And there she goes in front of us. Right now at 5-1. Third of the 1 Lady Blue Jay with the benefit of the rail. She usually does pretty well from anywhere, especially the rail. Kyle Cummings for Kirk Desmond right now at 5-2. And then also like the 6 Dear Abby, enough to put her in the pick 5 as well. Hot Picks has her on top. Dear Abby dropping in class here for Ange Napo. Kevin Cummings at the helm looking for win number 6 on the season if she can overcome the post. Not a bad price at 9-1. So I'm going to go 5-2-1-6, and Hot Pick's going to go 6-5-1-2. Box it up here in race 2. You got about 3 minutes, 3 to post. Philly and Mare Pacers lining up for race 2. It's post time. Field of 8, Philly and Mare Class B optional, going for $8,000. Slight 2-1 favorite is the 3 Celsius coming in from Tioga. Picking up speed. They're off and pacing, rightfully mine, out there looking for the lead. Down along the inside, that is Lady Blue Jay as they swing into the turn. And then you got Celsius, who got away third, and they're fourth in a wink. Pacing along in fifth is American Shine. Dear Abby, Who Are You? And the trailer, Premier Tess. Down the backside they go, and Drew Monty and Rightfully Mine showing the lead at 7-1. Pacing along in second, Lady Blue Jay, who is now the 7-5 slate favorite over 3-2 second choice Celsius by the quarter in 28-2. Pacing back fourth, that's In a Wink, American Shine fifth. Dear Abby, Who Are You? And Premier Tess. Single file, they're all chasing the roan. That is Rightfully Mine showing the way by 3/8. 5/8 left to go. Lady Blue Jay in there second. Pacing third is a Celsius. In a Wink from fourth. To the outside goes American Shine. Following through will be Dear Abby along with Who Are You? And Premier Tess can save a ton of ground. The head of the half mile, and they're at the half and 58-1. In and out of the clubhouse turn they go, and the leader on the front end still Rightfully Mine. And there's second, Lady Blue Jay. Up on the outside, Celsius now challenging. In a Wink locked in at the rail. American Shine gapping covers slightly, but now moving better. Then you got Dear Abby went back to the cones. Who Are You? Was on the outside. Premier Test, the trailer. The head to 3/4, Rightfully Mine, a comfortable almost 2-length advantage over Lady Blue Jay. Celsius not advancing. American Shine goes 3 wide. 3/4 of 1. 26-2. 28-1 backside third quarter. Rightfully Mine won a nice one there, and she's looking to see it through. The favorite trying to get to her, Lady Blue Jay. Outside Celsius of In a Wink as they turn for the wire. Rightfully Mine opens up here, trying to reel her in as Lady Blue Jay. Angles to the outside, but it's going to be too late. Rightfully Mine is going to get it done. Over Lady Blue Jay In a Wink, and it looks like Celsius 155-2. Making our way back to the winner's circle is the unofficial winner, number 2, Rightfully Mine. The Roan Mare 8-year-old by American Ideal out of the Jet Log Mare, Leah. Owned in Attica, New York by Monique Cohen, trained by Sheena Cohen, driven to victory by Drew Monty. Second win in 15 on the season. A season's effort here for the 2 Rightfully Mine at odds of 7-1. Unofficial result posted, number 2, Rightfully Mine over the 1, Lady Blue Jay. The 4, In a Wink, 3, Celsius. 2-1-4-3, unofficial race 2, 155-2. Second race has gone official. Number 2, Rightfully Mine, Drew Money, 1652 for the win, 426 and 406. Number 1, Lady Blue Jays second, Kyle Cummings, 336 and 254. Third of the 4, In a Wink, Brett McDonald, 524. 2-1 exact to 37.56. 2-1-4 the dollar tried 151.94. 6-2 double paid 29.10. 2-1-4 $3 super $307.57. Rundown, Lady Blue Jay was second, Rightfully Mine the winner. Celsius was 4, In a Wink was third, American Shine 8, Dear Abby 6, Who Are You was 5. Premier Test was 7, 2-1-4 38657, and 155 and 2. Race 2 to the 2, Rightfully Mine, and the driver Drew Money. Third race coming up next. We welcome Quality Contacts here to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Your race number 3 will begin our early pick 4. Exacta Trifecta Superfecta Wagering, Win Play Show, Philly and Merit Class D Pace. Down to 7, 2 Anerka is out sick. You got 8 minutes of post time at 5:43. Philly Mare Pacers enter the track for race number 3 as we welcome Quality Contacts here to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel tonight. Start of our pick 4, Exacta Tri Super, Win Play Show, Affiliate Mare Class D optional claimer, going to $5,000. The one is Trident Born. Owned by Kelly Jackson, Dakota Jackson Trains, Andy Shetler in town driving tonight. 2 Anurka's out sick, the 3 is Always at Night. Owned by Richard and trainer Lynn Fisher, Dave McKnight III. 427 is owned by the Fair Oaks Farm, Rick Tomaszewski Trains with Wade Tomaszewski. 5 Ella's Reason, owned by Curtis Edholm, Milo Zedular Jr. with Brett McDonald. 6 Passionate Pen is owned by trainer Jennifer along with Jenny Petrelli. That's Drew Monty. 7 Late Night Date is owned by the Tanamera Farms LLC and Swift Racing Stable. Ryan Swift Trains and Ray Fisher Jr. The 8 is Justine, owned, trained, and driven by Sean McDonough. That field is down to 7 in race 3. Start of our pick 4, Exacta Tri Super Win Play Show, the Quality Contacts Philly Mare. Class D optional claimer going at $5,000. Out sick, the 2 Anurka, the only change in the pick 4. Got about 5 minutes of post time. Hot Picks had the 2 on top, but he's down to the 6-5-3. I had the 2 on top and made an adjustment to 5-7-4. Going to go with the 5, Ella's Reason. Had a 2-race win streak off the rail there against this class over at Buffalo. Then moved up in class, had an equipment issue, then went back the next start, ended up finishing last here. So now back down in class. Brett McDonald will drive again for Milo Zedular. See if she can't get back to her winning ways here 2-1. Now into the 4 hole after the scratch. The 7 Late Night Date also scooches up 1 as she just missed by a nose from post 6 last week. Well, you're going to get post 6 again. Try it again. Ray Fisher Jr., Ryan Swift right now at odds of 25-1. Also got the 427 coming off the fair circuit with a win over at Hemlock last week. Let's see what Wade Tomaszewski can do for Rick Tomaszewski here at odds of 2-1. And also like the 1 Trident Born to round out my super. So on the amended ticket, I'm going to go 5-7-4-1. Hot Picks is down to 6-5-3. Mares will go to the gate in less than 4 minutes, less than 4 to post. Starters called the Philly Mare Pacers for today's third. It's post time. Last chance to wager on the pick four. Again, here in the third race, we welcome quality contacts here to Batavia Downs Gaming Hotel. We're down to 7. And the 2 in Urquhart's sick. They've reached the top of the stretch, and right now the 2-1 favorite is the 5, Ella's Reason. Picking up speed. They're often pacing except 3, always at night. Who made a break? Into the turn they go, and Trident Born at the rail. Here comes Ella's Reason up on the outside to challenge. Also leaving away there is the 7, Late Night Date, who found a spot in third. Then you got 27. Then you got Passionate Pen with Justine, and the trailer after the miscue, but with the pack is Always at Night. Down the backside they go, and the leader, that is Ella's Reason, leading about a length and a driver over Trident Born. Then Late Night Date, the opening quarter, 29. Pacing back and forth, 27. Then you got Passionate Pen with Justine and Always at Night. They make their way through turn number 2, and they're all chasing Ella's Reason on the board at 7-5. She is the slight favorite. In their second, that is still Trident Born, pacing along in third. That is still Late Night Date. To the outside goes Monty and Passionate Pen, who's also getting a lot of play at 8-5, making her march towards the front. 27 angles to the outside, Justine and Always at Night. They're at the half and 59-3. So a 30-3 breather on the front end for Ella's Reason. Up on the outside now, pushing the pace is Passionate Pen. On the inside, Trident Born with Late Night Date. Gapping cover is 27. Then Justine and Always at Night. Down the backside they go, and they're on even terms now. The 2 favorites, Ella's Reason. Passionate Pen puts out in front and tries to overtake the leader and the favorite. To the outside goes Trident Born with Late Night Date. 3/4 and 127-4. 28-1 backside third quarter, and we got a new leader. It's Passionate Pen who's taken over the lead. In their second is Ella's Reason, trying to reel her back in. 3 wide and winging on the outside. Here comes 27, top of the stretch. Passionate Pen. Then you have Ella's Reason outside, Late Night Date. But Drew Monty at it again. Passionate Pen. Passionate Pen to win by 2. Over Ella's Reason, Late Night Date in 27, 157. Unofficially, number 6, Passionate Pen over the 5, Ella's Reason. 7, Late Night Date, 427. 6-5, 7-4 in race 3, 157 flat. Making our way back to the winner's circle to greet our group tonight, Quality Contacts, is the 6, Passionate Pen, the Bay Mare 4-year-old by Aston Blue Chip out of the Badlands Hanover Mare. Love Kills. Owned in Hartley, Delaware by Jenny Petrelli and Haines City, Florida by trainer Jennifer Petrelli. Driven to victory, back-to-back double for Drew Monty. After going 4 of 19 last season, the first and 21 this year, season's effort. 6, Passionate Pen at 8-5. Third race, it's official. 6 Passionate Pen, Drew Monty, 526, 284, 260. Number 5, Ella's Reason, second. Brett McDonald, 292, 210. Third of the 7, Late Night Date, Ray Fisher Jr., 380. 6-5 on the exacta, 1364. 6-5-7 the dollar try at 17.95. And the 6-5-7 $4 super, $44.99. Rundown, Trident Born was 5th, Anurka was out sick. Always at Night was 7, 27 was 4. Ella's Reason 2nd, Passionate Pen the winner. Late Night Date was 3rd, and Justine 6. 5 scratch, 742, 136, and 157. Third race to the 6, Passionate Pen, the driver Drew Monty. For Drew Monty, a back-to-back driving double. Race 4, Fillies and Mares, start our daily double. Races 4 and 5, exact try super, win, place, show. A full field of 8 will go in 9 minutes at 6:03. No changes in the upcoming double. Philly Mare Pacers on the track for the Ford. Start of our daily double. Races 4 and 5. Exacta Tri Super Win Place Show. A Class A optional claimer going at $9,500. The one uncontrolled, owned by Jim Costa and Pete Kibler. Dave McKnight Jr. trains. Dave McKnight III. 2 is Job Hunter, owned by Leslie Schaefer. Courtney Ray trains. Wade Tomaszewski. 3, Talk Flirty to Me, owned by Eldorado Stables and Mike Torcella. Sam Smith trains. Kevin Cummings. 4, Lady Corona, owned by Lav Racing Stables Incorporated. Chris Petrelli trains at Kyle Swift. 5, Hurricane Lorianne is owned by Michael Flanagan. Rachel Mungillo trains at Drew Monty. 6, Are We Home Yet, owned by Fred Yellen. John Cummings Jr. trains and drives. 7, Mary Cat is owned by the Lucky Label Stable LLC. Taylor Fritz trains at Jim McKnight Jr. Number 8, Cheese Party, owned by the driver Brett McDonald, along with Shen Go. That is Ron McDonald who does the training. The Hatch Field of 8, race 4, Fillies and Mares will begin our daily double. Exacta Tri Super Win Place Show. A Class A optional going at $9,500 and no changes in the double. Hot pick's going to go 3-1-4-5, and I like 1-3-4-5. So another one you might want to box here. I like the one uncontrolled, getting the benefit of the rail, looking for a 5th win of the season. Dave McKnight III is at the helm for Dave McKnight Jr. at even money. Second, I got the 3, Talk Flirty to Me, an easy kind of winner against the Class B in her debut last week. Can she come back and do that again against the Class A? Right now, she's at 3-1. Third of the 4, Lady Corona gets a better post than last start. Did get a check there, only missed 5 lengths. Kyle Swift driving this week for Chris Petrelli at odds of 6-1. I also like the 5, Hurricane Lorianne, coming off of a nice second last week to at least hit the Super. Going to go 1-3-4-5, and Hot Pick's going to go 3-1-4-5. Mares will go to the gate in less than 4 minutes. Philly Mare Pacers line up for tonight's fourth. It's post time. The last chance to wager on the daily double. Field of 8, Philly Mare Class A. Pacers, purse $9,500. The 4 to 5 heavy favorite, the 1 uncontrolled. They've reached the top of the stretch. Here they go. And they're often pacing center of the racetrack. Lady Corona in between horses Talk Flirty to Me. Down on the inside, uncontrolled. Also, Job Hunter gets away in third as Lady Corona goes back to fourth. Then you got Hurricane Lorianne, Are We Home Yet, and the trailers, Mary Cat and Cheese Party. Down the backside they go. Dave McKnight the third and uncontrolled on top. Looking to control the tempo is Talk Flirty to Me in the pocket second. And their third, Job Hunter, pacing a closer fourth. Now Lady Corona. They go by the opening quarter in 28 and 4. Hurricane Lorianne is fifth. Are We Home Yet? The trailers, Mary Cat. Cheese Party heads to the outside from last. They make their way through the turn. It's uncontrolled at 4 to 5 on top of the field. And their second, Talk Flirty to Me. And their third is Job Hunter. Lady Corona on the outside, already up to fifth and moving on up. Here comes Cheese Party. Looking to follow that cover now is Hurricane Lorianne. Are We Home Yet? Mary Cat now trails the field. They go by the half, uncontrolled, 59 flat. 30 and 1 breather on the front end, 4 uncontrolled. On the inside, that is Talk Flirty to Me. On the outside, that's Cheese Party. Second over Hurricane Lorianne. Job Hunter gets shuffled, as does Lady Corona, who edges to the outside. Then you got Are We Home Yet? Mary Cat. Down the backside, they go to 3/4, uncontrolled by almost a length. On the outside, that's Cheese Party. On the inside, Talk Flirty to Me. Looking to go 3 wide. Hurricane Lorianne, 3/4, 127 and 3. 28 and 3 backside, third quarter for uncontrolled. She's got a wall behind her, letting the 3 wide there by Hurricane Lorianne. Cheese Party trying to hang tough in the center. Nowhere to go just yet for Talk Flirty to Me. Top of the stretch, uncontrolled. Far outside, Hurricane Lorianne. And on the inside, Talk Flirty to Me. But it's going to be uncontrolled. Uncontrolled to win it. Going to be tight for second. Looks like maybe Talk Flirty to Me. And then tight for third as well in 156 and 3. Making her way back to the winner's circle, the 1 uncontrolled, the brown mare 6-year-old by Control the Moment out of the Western Terror mare. It's Scarlet O'Terror. Owned in Clarence Center, New York, Jim Costa, along with Pete Kibler of West Seneca. Trained by Dave McKnight Jr. and driven to victory by Dave McKnight III. Win number 5 and 24 eclipses last year's win total, taking her lifetime earnings over $200,000 here tonight for the 1 uncontrolled, the 4 to 5 favorite. Unofficial orders up on the board, the 1 uncontrolled over the 3, Talk Flirty to Me, the 5 Hurricane Lorianne, the 8 Cheese Party. 1358 in race 4, 156 and 3. Race 4, it's official. The one uncontrolled, Dave McKnight the third, 360, 210, and 210. Number 3, Talk Flirty to Me, Kevin Cummings, 370, 288. Third of the 5, Hurricane, Lorianne, Drew Monty at 292. The 1-3 Exacta, 1074. 135, the Dollar Try at 1325. 1358, the Dollar Super, $179.31. Rundown, Uncontrolled the winner. Job Hunter was 7. Talk Flirty to Me was 2nd. Lady Corona 5. Hurricane Lorianne was 3rd. Are We Home Yet 6. Mary Cat was 8. Cheese Party was 4. 172, 536, 84, 156 and 3. Race 4 the one uncontrolled. The driver Dave McKnight the third. Taking our lifetime earnings over $200,000 here tonight. The one uncontrolled. Race 5, our featured event for the Fillies and Mares. Exacta Tri Super Win Play Show. A double-A open optional claiming event with a field of 8 going 9 minutes at 6:23. No changes in that feature tonight. Philly Mare Pacers on the track for their featured event, Race 5. Exact the try in the 20-cent Super Win Place Show. It is a Class AA optional open claiming pace going at $13,500. The one Summer Slash, owned by Love My Harness Horse Summer, Ryan Swift Trains, Ray Fisher Jr. 2 Alexis Sunshine, owned by the Lucky Label Stable LLC, Taylor Fritz Trains, and Wade Tomaszewski. 3 Trishik Blue Chip, owned by John 6, Judy Blonde Trains, and Kyle Cummings. 4 Rock and Roll Shelley is owned by Chris, along with trainer Dale Lawton, the driver Kevin Cummings. 5 Elegant Woman is owned by Vogel and Wag Nags LLC and Jack and trainer Maria Rice and the driver Drew Money. 6 Winsun Charlotte is owned by Debbie Fredrickson, Cassie Johnson Trains with Dave McKnight III. 7 Utopia Blue Chip is leased, trained, and driven by Dale Spence, and number 8 Surfin' Makes Sense. The Australian bred making her U.S. debut for owner-trainer-driver Larry Stallball. At your field of 8, Race 5, Fillies and Mares, featured event, Exact Tries Super Win Place Show. A Class AA optional claiming open pace going for $13,500. No changes, Race 5. You get about 4 minutes to post. Hot Pick's going to go 8-1-5-7. He's got the 8 as his live long shot here tonight. Right now she's on the board at 5-1. I'm going to go 3-2-5-7. I like 3 Trishik Blue Chip on wire-to-wire post 3 against downwards of 52.50 over at Buffalo. Has won open events this season. Kyle Cummings 4, Judy Blonde right now at good odds at 10-1. Number 2, Alexis Sunshine, my second spot. Got a third off the rail last start. Let's see if she can't move that up to at least a second. Wade Tomaszewski driving for Taylor Fritz at 34-1. Third of the 5, Elegant Woman draws a better post this week as she gets post 5 as opposed to post 8. She did get a check out there post 8 last week. Let's see if she can get on the board this week. Drew Money for Maria Rice right now is the 8-5 favorite. I also like the 7 Utopia Blue Chip making her Batavia Downs debut at odds of 3-1 to round out my super, and I also got her to pick 5. So I'm going to go 3-2-5-7, and Hot Pick's going to go 8-1-5-7. Mares to go to the gate, 3 minutes. 3 minutes to post time. Philly and Mare Pacers called to the gate. It's post time. It's feature time. Gates rolling. Field of 8, Philly and Mare, double A, optional claimers / open Pacers going for $13,500. Right now, the 8 to 5 favorite is the 5, Elegant Woman. The gate rolls off the turn, top of the stretch. Here they come. And they're often pacing. Elegant Woman shoots off the car quickly down the inside. Summer Slash and Alexis Sunshine as they head into the first turn. Trishik Blue Chip back fourth. Pacing along in fifth, that is Rock and Roll Shelley on the outside. That's Surf and Makes Sense. And inside of her is Winsun Charlotte in the trailer is Utopia Blue Chip. Down the backside they go. They're all chasing Drew and Elegant Woman, a length and a half over Summer Slash. 2 back in third to Alexis Sunshine. Stallbaum and Surf and Makes Sense trying to find a spot. They go by the opening quarter in 28-1. They make their way through that turn, and it's Elegant Woman, the Australian bred, showing the way. The other Australian coming for her first U.S. start is Surf and Makes Sense. She's worked up to second on the outside with 3/8 down and 5/8 to go. Summer Slash on the inside. And then you have Alexis Sunshine, a gapped out fifth. There is Trishik Blue Chip, another gap back to Rock and Roll Shelley. The trailers Winsun Charlotte, Utopia Blue Chip, the half and a wicked 56-4, 28-3 in quarter two. And the two Australian mares are having at it here. Elegant Woman on the inside. Outside, Surf and Makes Sense. Watching that from third is Summer Slash. Then you got Alexis Sunshine. Then you got Trishik Blue Chip on the outside. Winsun Charlotte going around Rock and Roll Shelley, as will Utopia Blue Chip. They head to 3/4. And now the Australian ladies playing nice as Elegant Woman has the lead. Dipping to the inside when Surfer Makes Sense to take a pile-on breather. 124-3 to 3/4. 27-4 backside. Elegant Woman going a big one. But now Surfing Makes Sense. Got her breather and she's back out for more with an eighth of a mile to go. Elegant Woman and Surfing Makes Sense. The two Australian mares left the rest of the field in the dust as they come to the wire. It's Elegant Woman. Surfing Makes Sense has gone a huge mile here, but Elegant Woman's going to put her away by about a half length at the line in 153-1. Unofficially, number 5, Elegant Woman, takes it the distance over the 8, Surf and Makes Sense, the 1, Summer Slash, and the 3, Trishik Blue Chip. 5-8-1-3 in a time 153-1. Back in the winner's circle, the 5, Elegant Woman, a Baymare 6-year-old by Better's Delight under the Christian Cullen mare. Versace Woman is owned in Hamburg, New York. Vogel and Wagnags LLC. Jack and trainer Maria Rice out of Lancaster and driver Drew Monty of Depew. For Drew, that's a driving triple. Third win in 15 on the season. That is a seasonal lifetime mark for the 5 Elegant Woman at 153-1, taking her lifetime earnings over $100,000 in the process. Race 5, it's official. The 5 Elegant Woman and Drew Money at 346, 262, and 210. Number 8, Surf and Makes Sense. Larry Stahlbaum, 672 and 424. Third of the 1, Summer Slash. Ray Fisher Jr., 268. 5-8 Exacta, 2904. 5-8-1, the dollar try at 4304. The 1-5 double at 846. The dollar super, 5-8-1-3 at 104.38. Pick 5, 5 out of 5, $292.65. Rundown, Summer Slash was third. Alexis Sunshine sixth. Rashik Blue Chip was 4. Rock and Roll Shelley was 8. Elegant Woman the winner. Winsun Charlotte was 5. Utopia Blue Chip 7. Surf and Makes Sense was second. 364, 81572 and 153 and 1. Big effort in race 5 for the 5 Elegant Woman. The driver Drew Monty. Drew Monty with a hat trick already tonight. New lifetime mark and taking the lifetime earnings over $100,000. 5 Elegant Woman. All right, up next, race 6, our other featured event, the New York Sire Stake, 3-year-old filly trot, field of 7. Exacta Tries Super Win Plays Show. They'll go for $119,700. They'll go in 9 minutes at 6:43. No changes in the feature. All right, if I could have your attention, please. We have a birthday in the house tonight. We have Miss Crystal Rodriguez Dabney. Happy birthday, Crystal, from everybody here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Hope you have a wonderful evening. Three-year-old filly trotters enter the track race 6. Exact the try in the 20-cent Super Win Play Show, the only division of the New York Sire Stakes here tonight. A purse of $119,700. The one is Hula Hot to Chill, owned by the Hula Racing Incorporated. Marcus Melander trains and Matt Kakaley. 2 is Flying Copper, owned by Santa Andrea Incorporated, along with Little E LLC and Okistofsen Incorporated. Okistofsen is the trainer, and Drew Monty. 3, Lawrence Chapter, owned by Patricia Stable and LA Express and Sojourn Racing, Dolan and Alistair Stables and Caviar Farms. Noel Daly trains and Nico Carna. 4, Who Dares Wins, owned by Order by Stable. Okie Sobston is the trainer with James McDonald. The 5, B. Eilish, owned by the Exceed Stables LLC. Jenny Melander trains with Larry Stahlbaum. 6, Sharp 7 is owned by the Purple Haze Stables LLC. George Ducharme trains with Jason Bartlett. And number 7 is Chant, owned by the Burke Racing Stable Weaver Buscemi and M3 Racing Stable in Calura. Ron Burke trains with Tyler Buter. Field of 7, race 6, our featured event, Exact the Try Super Win Play Show. The New York Sire Stake only division for the 3-year-old filly trots will go for a massive $119,700. No changes in the feature. You got about 5 minutes to post. Hot picks 4-6-3-1, and I'm going to go 4-6-3-2, so we almost agree. The 4, Who Dares Wins, coming off back-to-back victories in the Sire Stakes, also raced in the Reynolds at the Meadowlands between that start, and also shows a condition win at the Meadowlands, 152-2. That's her seasonal lifetime best so far. James McDonald for Okas Foston, and odds of right now, even money. The 6, also at even money, is Sharp 7, and she's sharp as well. She's won her last 2, including a condition race at Vernon, and then going the Sire Stakes and winning at Saratoga after just missing at Buffalo. Jason Bartlett looking for a double, driving for George Ducharme. 3, Lawrence Chapter, Nico Carna driving for Noel Daly. 4th out of post 5, last start at Saratoga, only missed 3 1/4, gets a little bit better post. Also shows a win over at Buffalo by 3.5. So we'll see what you can do here at odds of 12-1. And then the 2, Flying Copper for me to round out my super. I'm going to go 4-6-3-2 and hot picks 4-6-3-1. The Trotters will go to the gate in less than 4 minutes. 3-year-old filly trotters called to the gate. It's post time. It's feature time as the New York Sire Stakes lines up. Field of 7 line the gate. Purse $119,700. And right now the even money favorite 6 sharp 7, but also getting play at 7 to 5 for Who Dares Wins. They're top of the stretch. Here they come. They're often trotting Who Dares Wins. Off stride goes Flying Copper. Who Dares Wins leaving away down along the inside. Hula Hot to Chill. Also leaving away is Sharp 7 as they make their way through the turn. Lauren's Chapter gets away in 4th. B. Eilish is 5th. And then you have Chant and back down trotting with trailing Flying Copper. Down the backside they go, and James McDonald and Who Dares Wins on the outside now crosses over. But here comes Bartlett with Sharp 7 to challenge. Watching that from 3rd is Hula Hot to Chill. They go by the quarter in 28 and 4. Trotting back in a loose 4th is Lauren's Chapter, about 3 back in 5th to B. Eilish. And then you got Chant and a Flying Copper making their way through the turn. The 4 to 5 favorite, it's Sharp 7 on top. Trotting along in 2nd as they turn it up to the half is Who Dares Wins. Hula Hot to Chill. Lauren's Chapter still 4th. Then B. Eilish with Chant and Flying Copper's got a lot of work to do. Single file to the half and Sharp 7 on top. The half and 58 and 1. 29 and 2 and quarter 2. They go on the clubhouse turn. And Sharp 7 looking for 3 in a row, showing the way. In their 2nd is Who Dares Wins. Trotting 3rd is still Hula Hot to Chill as Nico sends Lauren's Chapter to the outside from 4th. Then you got B. Eilish with Chant and Flying Copper. Down the backside they go. Sharp 7 still there, a length and a half. In the pocket 2nd, Who Dares Wins. And the outside, Lauren's Chapter. Then you got Hula Hot to Chill. They're by the 3/4, a 127 and 4. So a well-rated Sharp 7 shows the way. Perfect trip brewing for Who Dares Wins. Outside Lauren's Chapter, Hula Hot to Chill, and Chant takes over 5th. Off stride went the favorites. Both Sharp 7 and Who Dares Wins. And splitting them is Nico Karn and Lauren's Chapter. And Lauren's Chapter is going to get the win here over Hula Hot to Chill and Chant in 157. The judges have put the unofficial order with an inquiry for the breaking horses. 3, Lauren's Chapter over 1, Hula Hot to Chill, 7, Chant, and then 4, Who Dares Wins. 3174 under official review. There is an inquiry. 157. Please hold all tickets. The race declared official. Oh, while the judges examine the film, let's take a look at the unofficial winner, number 3, Lauren's Chapter. The Bay Philly 3-year-old by Chapter 7 out of the father Patrick Mayer is a hopeful prayer. Owned in Virginia by Caviar Farms, in New Jersey by Patricia Stable, the LA Express, and Soljon Racing, M. Dolan and Alistair Stables. Trained by Noel Daly, driven to victory by Nico Karna. Second win in 8 starts, eclipses last year's win. It's a season's best. Taking her lifetime earnings over $100,000 here is the 3, Lauren's Chapter at odds of 8 to 1. Special blanket presentation down front for the winner of the New York Sire Stake, the 3, Lauren's Chapter. Inquiry light has been extinguished. The top four will stay on the board. 3174 here in the featured sixth, 157. Race 6 official, 3 Lawrence Chapter, Nico Karna, 1916 for the win, 792 and 818 more to show. Number 1, Hula Hot the Chill was second. Matt Kakali, 1394 to place, 724 to show. Third of the 7, Chant Tyler Buter, 1462 to show. 3-1 Exacta paid $169.80. 317 the dollar try at $722.97. Pick 4 went 4-4, 173.21, and the Superfecta for 20 cents paid $529.65. 3174 combination. And for $1 paid $2,648.27. Here's your rundown. Hula Hot to Chill was second. Flying Copper was 7th place, 6th. Lawrence Chapter the winner. Who Dares wins 4. B. Eilish was 5. Sharp 7 to 6. Disqualified, placed 7th for failure to observe the braking rule. And Chant was 3rd. 2-6-1. 4-5-7. 3 on the bottom. 157. Race 6, the 3 Lawrence Chapter, the driver Nico Karna. Taking her lifetime earnings tonight over $100,000. 3 Lawrence Chapter. As we go to race 7, the 3-year-old fillies will come back to start the late pick 4. Exacta Tries Super Win Plays show. This is the second division of the New York Excelsior Series. Field of 7, James McDonald catch driving the 3, Myths and Legends. They'll go in just 7 minutes. It's 7:08. Three-year-old filly trotters come out of the track race 7. They'll begin our late pick 4. Exact Tries Super Win Place Show, the second division of the New York Excelsior Series, going for $20,000. The one Mets Tour is owned by Out in the Country Stable, Dan Tiber Jr. and trainer Jim Rothis, the driver Sean McDonough. 2 is Saparilla Sale, owned by Anne Marie Daly and the JRL LLC. And Gage Marshall, Dan Daly trains and drives. 3 Myths and Legends, owned by the SRF Stable. Marcus Melander trains. James McDonald catch drives. 4 Aviatrix Blue Chip, owned by the Blue Chip Bloodstock Incorporated. Jared Bako trains. Tyler Buter. The 5 Shoppin' for Gucci, with the Mazda Racing Stables LLC and AC Crawford Racing Stable. Noel Daly trains. The Nico Carna, the 6 Overalls, with the R3 Sons Stable and Stratton Stable. And the VIP Internet Stable, Corey Stratton trains. The Matt Kakali. 7 is El Queen, owned by the Purple Hay Stables LLC. George Ducharme trains. And Jason Bartlett. At your field of 7, race 7 begins our pick 4. Exacta Tries Super Win Place Show, the New York Excelsior Series, second division. For the 3-year-old filly trotters, going for $20,000. The only change in the pick 4, well, there's actually 2 changes now in the pick 4. In race 7, James McDonald on the 3 Myths and Legends. And then we have a late driver change in race 10. The 1 Hope You Dance, make the driver Wade Tomaszewski. Wade Tomaszewski is going to drive the 1 Hope You Dance in race 10. Just 3 minutes of post time. Hot picks 3-4-2-7. I like 4-3-7-6. Going to go with the 4 Aviatrix Blue Chip, just missed by a head in the Excelsior at Saratoga. Also shows a sire stake race at Buffalo where she was 4th, and an Excelsior victory at Tioga. See what Tyler Buter can do for Jared Bako here at odds of even money. 3 Myths and Legends, now being driven by James McDonald. Hadn't missed the board up until the last start in a sire stake race over at Saratoga. Now drops back down to the Excelsior. And we'll see what James can do here in the catch drive at 5-2. Third down of the 7, El Queen, a winner in her last start over a Viatrix Blue Chip, but has to do it from post 7 tonight. So I do have her third here, Jason Bartlett for George Ducharme at 5-1. And 6 Overalls rounds out my super. Going to go 4-3-7-6. And hot picks 3-4-2-7. 2-minute warning. You got 2 minutes to post time. Good luck in the pick 4. Race 7, 3-year-old filly trotters called to the gate. Last call to wager on the late pick 4 here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. It's post time. Field of 7 lineup for a purse $20,000 right now. The 9-5 co-favorites are 3 Myths and Legends and 4 Aviatrix Blue Chip. Pick 4 filly trotters at the top of the stretch. Here they come. And they're often trotting Myths and Legends leaving away down along the inside. Mets Tour. Saparilla Sail as they make their way into the turn. Aviatrix Blue Chip is 4th and on the outside and on the go for Tyler Buter. Dropping in there 5th is El Queen right in front of Shoppin' for Gucci and the trailers overalls. Down the backside they go, Myths and Legends, but with a rush, here comes Tyler and Aviatrix Blue Chip looking to take over the lead. Mets Tour watches that from 3rd. Saparilla Sail is 4th. El Queen 5th with Shoppin' for Gucci and overalls, 28-3 the opening quarter. End of the turn, and Tyler Buter has the lead with Aviatrix Blue Chip on the board at 4-5. She's now the favorite. In there second, 9-5 second choice, Myths and Legends. So the two favorites 1-2 again. In their third, Mets Tours. They swing it up to the half. And Saparilla Sail to the outside goes Bartlett with El Queen. Then you got Shoppin' for Gucci and overalls the trailer. As ahead of the half, Aviatrix Blue Chip on top. Nice trip in here for Myths and Legends. The half in 58-3. In and out of the clubhouse turn they go, and they're all chasing Aviatrix Blue Chip. On the inside, Myths and Legends. Outside, El Queen. Then you got Mets Tour on the outside, Saparilla Sail. Shoppin' for Gucci went off stride. Overalls now inherits 6th as they head down the backside to 3/4. Aviatrix Blue Chip. Outside again, here comes El Queen. On the inside, Myths and Legends. Outside, Saparilla Sail. They go by 3/4, 127-4, 29-1 in the third quarter. Their heads apart for the lead. Aviatrix Blue Chip. El Queen on the outside putting on the pressure. Myths and Legends still with that perfect trip. Saparilla Sail on the outside. They pair up with an 1/8 of a mile to trot. Aviatrix Blue Chip outside, El Queen. Passing lane coming up for Myths and Legends. Far outside, Saparilla Sail. 4 of them across the track. James McDonald, Myths and Legends in the lightning lane to get it. Looks like Saparilla Sail over El Queen and Aviatrix Blue Chip in 157-3. Unofficially, number 3, Myths and Legends gets the perfect trip, gets a check over the 2, Saparilla Sail, the 7, El Queen, 4, Aviatrix Blue Chip, 3-2-7-4 in race 7, 157-3. Making our way back to the winner's circle, the 3, Myths and Legends, the Bay Philly 3-year-old, by Chapter 7 out of the Muscle Massive Mare. Steamy Windows, owned in Delray Beach, Florida by the SRF Stable, trainer Marcus Melander. Catch driven to victory by James McDonald. Win number 4, 7 on the season for the 3, Myths and Legends at 9-5. And a special blanket presentation by Nicole Fortes, our GM. She puts the blanket on the winner of the second division of the New York Excelsior Series, 3, Myths and Legends. Race 7 official, 3 Myths and Legends, James McDonald, 576, 466, and 270. Number 2, Saparilla Sale and Dan Daly, 986 and 558. Third, the 7 L Queen, Jason Bartlett, 358. 3-2 on the exacta paid $40.56. 327 the dollar try at 66.68. 327 $4 super $141.04. Rundown, Mets Tour was 5, Saparilla Sale was 2nd, Myths and Legends the winner, and Beatrix Blue Chip was 4th. Shopping for Gucci 7, overall 6, and El Queen 3rd. 5-2-1, 4-7, 6-3, and 157 and 3. Race 7-3, Myths and Legends, and the catch driver James McDonald. Race 8 up next, Fillies and Mares. Start of our daily double, races 8 and 9. Exacta Tri Super Win Play Show, field of 8. 8 minutes away at 7:28. We have no changes in the upcoming double. Well, we do have a birthday coming up in race 8. Part owner of the 6, Son of My Bun, Shannon Rowe, celebrates a birthday tonight. Happy birthday, Shannon, for everybody here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel, and good luck in the 8th. Philly Mare Pacers on the track for the eighth start of our daily double. We have Exact the Try Super Win Play Show, Class C optional claimer for $6,500. The one Mox Legacy, owned by Tina Adamsick. It's Chris Petrelli who trains, and Kyle Swift. Two Vicky Everyday is owned by the trainer Jennifer Petrelli, the driver Drew Monty. Three Bolt of Beauty, owned by Going On Drive LLC, David Russo trains, and Kevin Cummings. Four is SS Superstar, owned by the Shark Racing Stable. Don Hoover trains at Larry Stallbaum. The five is Oakwood Coral. With the Sarton Racing LLC, Frank Mays trains at Mike Ballmeister. Six, Son of My Buns, owned by Kevin, along with the birthday girl Shannon Rowe. Ferris Hazlitt trains of Mike Whalen. Seven, Data Party is owned by Jack and trainer Maria Rice, the driver Dave McKnight III. Number eight, First of an Era, owned by the driver Brett McDonald, along with Hartel Maintenance Incorporated in Shengo. Ron McDonald is the trainer. Field of eight, race eight, start of our daily double, Exact Try Super Win Play Show. Philly Mare, Class C optional claimer at $6,500. No changes in the double. Got about 4 minutes of post time. Hot pick's going to go 1-5-3-4. I'm going to go 1-4-3-2. The one Mox Legacy had the 7-hole last start over at Buffalo against this class, ended up third. Now gets the benefit of the rail. Kyle Swift driving for Chris Petrelli. Can she take advantage of it at 7-2? Second, the four, SS Superstar, coming in from Vernon. Don Hoover, the trainer, and Larry Stallbaum will drive. Looking for her fourth win of the season, coming off 9 victories last year. She's on the board right now, the 6-5 favorite. Third of the three, Bolt of Beauty, Kevin Cummings for David Russo, hit the board in her last start and now drops down in class. Can she do that again? On the board at 9-2. Then the two, Vicky Everyday, rounds out my super. I'm going to go 1-4-3-2, and hot pick's going to go 1-5-3-4. They'll go to the gate 3 minutes. 3 minutes to post time. Philly Mare Pacers Line up behind the gate. It's post time. The last chance to wager on the Daily Double. Field of 8 Class C optional claimers go at $6,500. Current favorite 8 to 5. 1 Mox Legacy. Picking up speed. Here they come. And they're often pacing SS Superstar out there looking for the lead. Mox Legacy to greet her on the inside. Vicky Everyday gets away in third as they go to the clubhouse turn. Bolt of Beauty paces in fourth, and their fifth, that is Oakwood Coral. And then you got Son of My Buns with the trailers, Data Party in first of an era. Down the backside they go, and the Bomber is on top with SS Superstar. In their second, Mox Legacy pacing along in third is Vicky Everyday. In their fourth, Bolt of Beauty. Then you got Oakwood Coral, the opening quarter. Well, tell the timer just went off now. As they go their way through the turn, and it's SS Superstar on top. Pacing along in second, Mox Legacy. In their third is Vicky Everyday. Then you got Bolt of Beauty with Oakwood Coral, and the trailers Son of My Buns, Data Party in first of an era trails. Single file to the half mile we go. The leader on the top end, that is SS Superstar. Pacing along in second, Mox Legacy, Vicky Everyday. Then Bolt of Beauty. They go by the half and go to the clubhouse turn. And the leader is still SS Superstar. Pacing along in second, Mox Legacy, Vicky Everyday. Bolt of Beauty with Oakwood Coral. Then Son of My Buns, Data Party in first of an era. Down the backside they go to three quarters. The leader has been Oakwood Coral. SS Superstar rather. In their second, Mox Legacy. Outside goes the gray mare, Vicky Everyday. Then you got Bolt of Beauty. They go by in three quarters and enter the final turn. And the leader is still SS Superstar. Outside, Vicky Everyday looking to wear her down. On the inside, Mox Legacy. Bolt of Beauty also with their name in the hat. We're down to these four with an eighth of a mile to go. SS Superstar outside, Vicky Everyday. On the far outside, Bolt of Beauty. It is SS Superstar, Vicky Everyday on the outside. SS Superstar and Vicky Everyday hit the line together. Photo for win. Number 4, SS Superstar. Hanging on over the 2, Vicky Everyday. The 1, Mox Legacy. And the 3, Bolt of Beauty. 4-2-1-3 in the 8th time of the mile. Well, we'll get the fractions after the official order. Making her way back to the winner's circle is the 4 SS Superstar, Baymare 5-year-old by So Surreal out of the American Ideal mare, Ravenna Star. Owned in Bainbridge, New York by the Shark Racing Stable, trained by Don Hoover, driven to victory by Larry Stahlbaum. Winner number 4, 18 on the season for the 4 SS Superstar at odds of 6-5. Race 8, it's official. For SS Superstar, Larry Stahlbaum, 464, 302, and 236. Number 2, Vicky Everyday and Drew Monty at 424 and 274. Third of the 1, Mox Legacy, Kyle Swift, 250. 4-2 on the exact at 1732. 4-2 won the dollar try at 1768. 4-2-1-3 the dollar super at 4310. Rundown, Mox Legacy was third. Vicky Everyday was second. Bolt of Beauty was 4. SS Superstar is the winner. Oakwood Coral is 5th. Son of My Buns 8. Data Party was 6. And First of an Era 7. 324-15867. We'll have the times in just a moment. But let's look ahead to race 9 in the meantime. Race 9 will begin our first pick 3. We do have Exacta Try Super Win Place show. Class C Trotters, field of 8, going to 9 at 7:48. And the only change in the pick 3 comes in race 10. Number 1, Hope You Dance, make the driver Wade Tomaszewski. Wade Tomaszewski catch drives the 1, Hope You Dance in race 10. All right, I got those times for the eighth. The quarter went 28 and 2, the half 57 and 4, three quarters 125 and 3. They came home in 156 and 1. 28 2, 57 4, 125 3, and 156 and 1 are the official times of that last eighth race. Ninth race trotters will be on the track in just 2 minutes. Trotters come out of the track, race number 9. Start of our first pick 3, Exact Try Super Win Play Show. Class C optional claiming trot per $6,500. The one Cruise on Dover, owned by Justina Oholk, Candace Brandstater Hall Trains, and Dave McKnight III. 2 is Andy Over, owned by Kristen, along with trainer Andy Torrey, the driver Kyle Swift. 3, West River Ivory, owned by trainer Tammy Cummings, driver Kyle Cummings. 4, Credarina, owned by Calio Enterprises LLC, David Russo trains, Brett McDonald. 5, Confident, owned by Kevin and Shannon Rowe, Ferris Hazlitt trains, and Mike Whalen. 6, Brookview Darius, owned by the Friendship Staples LLC, Sheena Cohen trains, and Drew Monty. The 7, Sanchez Rocks, owned by the trainer Hank Conrad, the driver Kevin Cummings. The 8, Simon the Diamond, owned by the trainer Frank Mays, the driver Dan Yetman. That's your field of 8 trotters for the 9th. Start of our pick 3. Exact Try Super Win Play Show, Class C optional claiming trot for $6,500. The only change in the pick 3 comes in race 10. The one Hope You Dance, make the driver Wade Tomaszewski. Ninth race trotters lap behind the gate. Last call to wager on the pick 3. Field of 8 Class C optional claim trotters set at $6,500. And right now the 8-5 favorite is 6, Brookview Darius. Picking up speed. And they're off and trotting Cruise on Dover at the rail in between horses West River Ivory, also leaving Cred Arena and Brookview Darius. They make their way through the clubhouse turn. Dave McKnight to third and Cruise on Dover up by a neck. But up on the outside, West River Ivory challenges. Diving into the 3-hole there, Cred Arena right in front of Brookview Darius. Andy Over got away in 5th. Then you got Confident in the trailers, Sanchez Rocks, Simon the Diamond. Seesaw battle up front. Cruise on Dover takes back over the lead from West River Ivory as they make their way through the turn. Cruise on Dover has the lead. Trotting along in second, West River Ivory. In there, third is Cred Arena. Then Brookview Darius, a gapped out 5th to Andy Over. Then he got Confident, Sanchez Rocks, Simon the Diamond is the trailer. By 3/8, will come under us the first time to the half. And they're all chasing a Cruise on Dover. And their second, West River Ivory. Trotting third is Cred Arena. Brookview Darius to the outside as the 8-5 favorites on the move. Following that move is Confident. Then you got Sanchez Rocks, Andy Over, Simon the Diamond. By the half and through the clubhouse turn they go. And the leaders, Cruise on Dover at 2-1. On the outside, the favorite, Brookview Darius applying pressure. The inside, West River Ivory. Second over is Confident. Locked in down at the rail, Cred Arena. Third over, Sanchez Rocks. Andy Over and Simon the Diamond. 4 in, 4 out to 3/4 and the leader. Cruise on Dover. They go by 3/4, head through the far turn. And Cruise on Dover is still the one. Perfect trip brewing for West River Ivory. Outside the favorite, Brookview Darius needs to do more. Confidence looking 3 wide. Locked in along the inside, nowhere to go for Cred Arena. Top of the stretch, Cruise on Dover. West River Ivory dives through the lightning lane. On the outside, Confident. Dave McKnight the third at it again. Cruise on Dover. Cruise on Dover over West River Ivory, Cred Arena and Confident. Unofficial number 1, Cruise on Dover over the 3, West River Ivory, the 4, Cred Arena, the 5, Confident, 1, 3, 4, 5 in race 9. Back in the winner's circle, the 1, Cruise on Dover, the brown gelding 6-year-old by Dover Dan out of the Yankee Glide mare, Keystone Sadie. Owned in Medina, New York by Justina Ohol, trained by Candace Brandstater Hall. A double tonight for Dave McKnight III. Back-to-back winner between Buffalo and Batavia. Win number 4 and 23 doubles last year's win total. The 1, Cruise on Dover at odds at 2-1. All right, quarter times for the ninth. They went down to the quarter in 29, the half in 59. Three quarters of 128 and 2. Time of the mile was 2 minutes. 29:59, 128 and 2, 2 minutes flat. Race nine's gone official. The one Cruise on Dover, Dave McKnight the third, 6:12, 4:20, and 3:14. Three West River Ivory second, Kyle Cummings at 4:16 and 290. Third of the four Credit Arena, Brett McDonald at 5:06. The 1-3 exact to 22.58, 1-3-4 the dollar try at 49.32. 4-1 double paid $14.86, and the 1-3-4-5 dollar super $199.56. Rundown: Cruise on Dover the winner. Andy Over was 6. West River Ivory was 2nd. Credit Arena was 3rd. Confident 4. Brookview Darius 7. Sanchez Rocks was 5, and Simon the Diamond was 8. 162, 347, 58. Time in 2 minutes. Ninth race to the one Cruise on Dover, and the driver Dave McKnight the third. Dave McKnight the third, the driving double, back-to-back wins between Buffalo and Batavia for the one Cruise on Dover. We go to the 10th, Fillies and Mares, start of our daily double. Exacta Tri Super Win Place Show, a Class C pace. Wade Tomaszewski driving the one Hope You Dance, the only change in the double. 7 minutes of post time at 8:06. Filly Mare Pacers on the track for the 10th. At the start of our daily double, races 10 and 11. Exact Try Super Win Play Show. Class C optional claimer at $6,500. The One Hope You Dance, owned by Jane Stanley, along with trainer Joe Alba, the new driver, Wade Tomaszewski. 2 is Kootenai Leah, owned by Eldorado Stables and Mike Torsella. Sam Smith trains, Drew Monty. 3, Pembroke Red, owned by Justina Ohol, Candace Brandstatter Hall, with Dave McKnight III. 4, Greystone Treasure, owned by Kristen, along with trainer Andy Torrey, the driver Kevin Cummings. 5 is Lorraine Smoke. And with Hader Stables LLC, Sean McDonough trains at Brett McDonald. 6, Better Be Sawyer. Owned by Jose Cervantes, John Leggio trains with Ray Fisher Jr., the 7 Prairie Special. Owned by trainer Allison Colzar, the driver is Kyle Cummings. At your field of 7, race 10. Start of our daily double, Exacta Try Super Win Play Show. Filly Mare Class C event going at $6,500. Wade Tomaszewski driving the One Hope You Dance. Hot picks 1, 3, 4, 7. I'm going to go 3, 1, 4, 5. I like the 3 Pembroke Red. Candace Brandstetter Hall looking for a back-to-back training double. Dave McKnight III, a back-to-back driving triple if they can succeed here. Looking for her 5th win of the season. Right now she's on the board at 5-2. The 3 Pembroke Red shows a win against this class at Buffalo at the end of May by 7 1/4 from this spot. One Hope You Dance second. Wade Tomaszewski catch driving for Joe Alba. Gets a better post at the rail. See what she can do with it at odds of 2-1. Third of the 4, Greystone Treasure. Kevin Cummings for Andy Torrey at the board last start. Why not again? Odds of 7-2. 5, Lorraine Smoke rounds out my super. 3, 1, 4, 5, and hot picks 1, 3, 4, 7. I'll go to the gate. 5 minutes less than 5. William Air Pacers line up for the 10th. Last call to wager on the Daily Double. Field of 7 Class C optional claimers, $6,500. Wade Tomaszewski driving the 1, Hope You Dance. And she is the 8-5 favorite. They're at the top of the stretch. Here they come. And they're often pacing. For post 3, Pembroke Red leaving away. Hope You Dance to greet on the inside. Also leaving away, Lorraine Smoke down at the rail. That's Kootenai Leah. And their 5th, that is Greystone Treasure. Trailers, Better Be Sawyer, Prairie Special. Down the backside they go. They're paired up on the front end. The outside, Pembroke Red trying to overtake Hope You Dance. Here comes Lorraine Smoke with a rush. And then you got Kootenai Leah with Greystone Treasure, Better Be Sawyer, Prairie Special, 28-2. The opening quarter. Into the turn, Brett McDonald and Lorraine Smoke finally cross over and get the lead. But not having any of that is Pembroke Red as she's on the retake. Watching that from 3rd is Hope You Dance, and they're 4th to the outside, Kootenai Leah, followed by Greystone Treasure. Staying in was Better Be Sawyer, Prairie Special trails the field. So the battle rages on. Pembroke Red is the leader. Here comes Kootenai Leah with a rush on the outside, followed by Greystone Treasure, the half and 59. 30-3 breather on the front end for Pembroke Red, but that's over with as Kootenai Leah applies pressure and puts a head in front on the outside. Greystone Treasure also pushing the pace. Down along the inside, Lorraine Smoke. Outside goes Better Be Sawyer. Getting shuffled, Hope You Dance. And on the outside from last, Prairie Special. 3 in and 4 out to 3/4. And the leader now crossing over and taking the lead is Kootenai Leah. Up on the outside, Greystone Treasure. Pembroke Red couldn't go with it. 3/4 and 128. Into the final turn, Kootenai Leah by about a 3/4 length. On the outside, that is Greystone Treasure. Pembroke Red needs to do more on the outside of her. Better Be Sawyer, 3 wide for the drive. Prairie Special, top of the stretch. Kootenai Leah, outside Greystone Treasure. Greystone Treasure trying to wear down Kootenai Leah. In deep stretch, Greystone Treasure gets up to win. Kootenai Leah, Better Be Sawyer, and Lorraine Smoke, 157-3. Unofficially, number 4, Greystone Treasure over the 2, Kootenai Leah. 6, Better Be Sawyer. 5, Lorraine Smoke. 4-2-6-5 in race 10, 157-3. Making our way back to the winner's circle, the 4 Greystone Treasure, the Bay Mare 8-year-old by State Treasurer under the Mach 3 mare. It's Greystone Lady Mach. Owned in East Bethany, New York by Kristen, along with trainer Andy Torrey, and driven to victory by Kevin Cummings. 3rd win in 24 on the season, a season's effort. Taking the lifetime earnings over $250,000 here tonight, the 4 Greystone Treasure, 9-5. Race 10's official. Ford Greystone Treasure and Kevin Cummings, 584, 298, and 274. Number 2, Kootenai Leah and Drew Monty paying 532 and 338. Number 6, Better Be Sawyer and Ray Fisher Jr., 896. 4-2 on the exact, the 29.52. 426 the dollar try at $213.24. Dollar Super 4265 at 431.16. And the pick 4, 4 of 4, $105.33. Rundown, Hope You Dance 6, Kootenai Leah was 2nd, Pembroke Red was 7. Greystone Treasure the winner, Lorraine Smoke 4, Better Be Sawyer 3, and Prairie Special 5. 627, 1435, and 157 and 3. Race 10 of the Ford Greystone Treasure, driver Kevin Cummings. Taking her lifetime earnings over $250,000 here tonight, the Ford Greystone Treasure. Race 11, Trotters will begin our late pick 3. Got exact to try Super, Win Play Show, Class D optional claiming trot with a field of 8. They'll go in just 7 at 824. No changes in the pick 3. Trotters on the track. Race 11 begins our late pick 3 exact tries Super Win Place Show, a Class D optional claiming event. Purse $5,000. The one Show Me Your Guns, owned by Sierra Smith and Jacob Brook Farms. Sam Smith trains, Kevin Cummings the driver. 2 is Regina George, owned by Richard and trainer Lynn Fisher, the driver Dave McKnight III. 3, Crescent Beauty, owned by Kristen along with Andy Torrey. Kristen trains and Andy drives. 4, Stick With Me Kid, is now owned by Jennifer Petrelli, the trainer, and Jenny Petrelli, Mike Whalen. 5, Rattle and Pine, owned by the Creek Run Stables. Brad Jackson trains and Drew Monty. 6, Jess Mock-Onyx, owned by the trainer Sean Garland, the driver Ray Fisher Jr. 7, Great Unknown, owned by the Caleo Enterprises LLC. David Russo trains and Brett McDonald. And the 8 is Hellrider, owned by the Caprio Stable LLC. Alana Caprio trains and Jim McKnight Jr. Field of 8 Trotters, race 11 begins our final pick 3 exact tries Super Win Play Show. A Class D optional going at $5,000. No changes in the pick 3. Got about 5 to post. Hot picks 5147. I like 1547. You might want to box this one. I like the one Show Me Your Guns to get a little measure of revenge against Rattle and Pine, as he has the rail now. Kevin Cummings looking for back-to-back wins for Sam Smith. So the one Show Me Your Guns looking for win number 6 at age 14 at odds of 2-1. Second the 5, Rattle and Pine looking to work off that nice victory he had last week, won by almost 6, coming from off the trot. Can he do that again this week? Right now he's on the board at 4-5. Public likes him. Then you got the 4, Stick With Me Kid, now with the Jennifer Petrelli stable. Mike Whalen will do the driving. Led most of the way the last start over Buffalo, and then relinquished the lead coming down the stretch. See if the barn change improves anything for this 12-year-old. Right now it's 7-2. And then the 7, Great Unknown, rounds out my super. 1547, hot picks 5147. Trotters go to the gate in less than 4 minutes. Don't forget, fans, we'll be doing that stay and play drawing after the 12th here tonight. So if you haven't gotten your tickets in the downstairs bins in Park Place and upstairs in ITW, you better hurry. We draw after the 12th. And then stick around, race 13. Jackpot Super High Five carried over from Sunday, $673.13. And it's a 25 for 25 finale free play. Give us $25 and anything you like in race 13. We'll give you back $25 in free play. Trotters line up race 11. Last call to wager on the pick 3 here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Field of 8, Class D Trotters, purse $5,000. 3 to 5 favorite, the 1. Show me your guns. Off stride, the 2, Regina George. The rest are on their way. And they're off and trotting. Stick with me, kid, out there looking for the lead. Here comes Jess Onyx up on the outside, the challenge. Down along the inside, Show Me Your Guns. Then you got Crescent Beauty. And then you got Rattle and Pine. Then you got Great Unknown, Hell Rider, and Regina George, still on a break from last as they head down the backside the opening quarter. Show Me Your Guns, age 14, out there on the outside. Jess Onyx. Nice seat along the inside for Stick With Me Kid. Then we have Crescent Beauty. Rattle and Pine, the opening quarter, 28-4. Into the far turn, and Show Me Your Guns is showing his self to Jess Onyx, who's not going to get by the favorite here. And their second, getting a nice trip, is Stick With Me Kid. And then Crescent Beauty, they turn it up to the half. Rattle and Pine with some work to do, and now looks to go on the outside. Then you have Great Unknown, Hell Rider, way back, Regina George. The head of the half mile, Show Me Your Guns with the lead. On the inside, there's Stick With Me Kid, a 3-wide move out of Rattle and Pine, 59-1 of the half. Into the turn, and look who's coming, Rattle and Pine. Show Me Your Guns is trying to do something about it, but not yet. On the inside, that's Stick With Me Kid. Then you got Crescent Beauty. Then you have Great Unknown going around a tiring Jess Onyx with Hell Rider and Regina George. And a new leader, Rattle and Pine, doing it again. Opens up by almost 3 quarters, a 128-3. Into the final turn, it's all Rattle and Pine. Outside, Stick With Me Kid, trying to get around Show Me Your Guns. Then you got Crescent Beauty battling with the Great Unknown. They're at the top of the stretch. It's all Drew Monty. So he looks for a grand slam. Rattle and Pine, a 3-wide move to the half, was a winning move. Rattle and Pine in a romp. Show Me Your Guns trying to get back to him in second. Battles on for third. It looks like Stick With Me Kid held off Great Unknown in 159. Unofficially, number 5, Rattle and Pine. The 1, Show Me Your Guns. The 4, Stick With Me Kid. And the 7, Great Unknown. I gave it to you in the box. Hot Picks was cooler. He gave it to you straight. Time of the mile, 159. Making his way back to the winner's circle, the 5, Rattle and Pine, a big gelding 10-year-old by DeJarmbro under the Angus Hall mare. It is Pinery, owned in Freedom, New York by the Creek Run Stables. Brad Jackson, the winning trainer. Drew Monty, a grand slam here tonight. Back-to-back wins at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. It's his third win in 19 on the season. A new season's effort, 5, Rattle and Pine at 3 to 5. Race 11 official, the 5 Rattle and Pine, Drew Monty, 338, 222, and 220. Number 1, Show Me Your Guns, Kevin Cummings, 246 and 210. Third of the 4, Stick With Me Kid, Mike Whalen at 248. 5-1 Exacta, 676. 145 Pick 3, paid 1988. 514 Trifecta, 497. The Super 5147 at 1332. And the double 4 and 5 at 1294. Rundown with a claim out of race 11. Show Me Your Guns was 2nd. Regina George was 8. Crescent Beauty was 5. Stick With Me Kid was 3. Rattle and Pine, the winner, was claimed. Jess Muck Onyx was 7. Great Unknown was 4. And Hell Rider 6. Top down 285, 317, 46, and 159. Race 11, the 5 Rattle and Pine, the driver Drew Monty. Drew Monty in for a Grand Slam back-to-back winner at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel for the 5 Rattle and Pine. Well, his claim for $5,000 tonight was the 5 Rattle and Pine by Chris Dragnowski of Amherst, New York, trainer Jake Ballmeister. Jake Ballmeister, the new trainer. Chris Dragnowski put up $5,000, claimed the 5 Rattle and Pine here in race 11. 12th race will kick off for a late double. Exacta Tri Super, Win Play Show, Filly and Mare. Classy optional claimer, field of 7 will go in post time in 9 minutes at 8:45. Philly Mare Pacers on the track for the 12th. Begins our late double. Exacta tries Super Win Plays Show. Class C optional claimer, $6,500. The one is Downtown Tonight, owned by Kevin and Shannon Rowe. Ferris Hazlitt trains at Drew Monty. 2 is Odds Beater, owned by Ron Ballmeister. Jacob Ballmeister trains at Mike Ballmeister. 3, Lucy Hill, is owned by trainer John Leggio, the driver Brett McDonald. 4 is Albright, owned by Andy, along with trainer Kristen Torrey. The driver is Kevin Cummings. 5, McJazz, owned by Dan O'Brien. Walter Whalen trains at Mike Whalen. 6, Just Zip It, owned by the trainer David Weston, driver Jim McKnight Jr. The 7, Easy Cheesy, owned by Mark Toth and his trainer Dave McKnight Jr., Dave McKnight III. At field 7, race 12 begins our late double. Exacta tries Super Win Plays Show, Philly and Mare. A Class C optional, per $6,500. No changes in the double. About 5 minutes of post time. Hot picks 3, 4, 2, 1, and I like 4, 3, 2, 1. Going to go with the 4, Albright. Coming off a couple second place finishes, I think it's time to win. Looking for 5th of the season. Kevin Cummings now driving for Kristen Torrey at odds of 4 to 1. Second to 3, Lucy Hill, looking for back-to-back wins. A winner from this spot last week. Brett McDonald, John Leggio. Can they do that again at 4 to 1? 2, Odds Beater, off the rail, got third. See if she can't get third out of post 2. Mike Ballmeister, Jake Ballmeister at 7 to 1. Then the 1, Downtown Tonight, to round out my super. I'm going to count it down 4, 3, 2, 1. Hot pick's going to go 3, 4, 2, 1. Horses go to the gate in less than 4 minutes. Race 12, Philly and Mare Pacers lining up. Last call to wager on the late daily double. Field of 7 Class C mares, purse $6,500. Right now, the favorite at just 2-1 is the 5 McJazz. And a pretty wide open race 12, the longest shot on the board, 11-1. Picking up speed. And they're often pacing odds. Beater out for the lead from the far outside. Easy cheesy down at the rail. Downtown tonight to greet them as they go into the turn. Pacing back fourth, Lucy Hill. Then you got Albright. Just Zip It. And McJazz as the trailer. Past the eighth and down the backside they go. Dave McKnight to third. And Easy Cheesy looking for back-to-back wins, showing the way. And their second odds beater pacing along third is Downtown tonight. And fourth, Lucy Hill. And you got Albright with Just Zip It and McJazz, 28-2 the opening quarter. Into that far turn, the leader on the top end, Easy Cheesy. Pacing along in second, odds beater. In their third, it is still Downtown tonight. And their fourth, Lucy Hill with Albright. And then Just Zip It and McJazz has to pass them all. As they head by the 3/8 to the half they come, and it's Easy Cheesy at 9-1, showing the way. In the outside, here comes Drew in Downtown tonight. Odds beater on the inside. Second over, that's Lucy Hill. Third over, it's Albright. The half at 59. 30-3 breather on the front end for Easy Cheesy. But up on the outside, here comes Downtown tonight. Down at the rail is odds beater. Second over, Lucy Hill. Then Just Zip It. Then you got Albright battling with McJazz. Down the backside they go, 4 in, 3 out. The leader is still Easy Cheesy. On the outside, Downtown tonight. On the inside, odds beater outside Lucy Hill. 3/4 of 127-4. Into the final turn, Easy Cheesy. Downtown tonight trying to wear her down. Perfect trip brewing for odds beater. 3 wide and wing, and here comes McDonald and Lucy Hill. Top of the stretch, Easy Cheesy. Odds beater dives through the inside. Grandstand side, here comes Lucy. Lucy Hill. Lucy Hill on the outside. Easy Cheesy, Lucy Hill. Easy Cheesy. Hanging on. 157-4. Unofficially, number 7, Easy Cheesy over the 3, Lucy Hill, the 2 odds beater, and 4 Albright. 7-3-2-4 in race 12, 157-4. Making her way back to the winner's circle is the 7 Easy Cheesy in consecutive starts. The Baymare 5-year-old by Better Than Cheddar. Out of the Arts Place mare, it is Wisdom. Owned in Orchard Park, New York by Mark Toth. Trained by Dave McKnight Jr. That'll give David a training double. His son Dave McKnight III, a hat trick here tonight as a driver. Back-to-back wins at Batavia. 3 out of 19 on the season. And this equals the season's best. 7 Easy Cheesy at 9-1. Race 12 official, 7 Easy Cheesy Dave McKnight the third, $20.86 for the win, 670, 470. Number 3, Lucy Hill second, Brett McDonald, 410 and 372. Third, the 2 odds beater, Mike Bullmeister, 578. 7-3 exacta paid 111. 7-3-2 the dollar try paid 554.46. 7-3-2-4 the dollar super $1,741.40. Rundown downtown tonight was 6. Odds beater was third. Lucy Hill second. Albright was 4. McJazz 7. Just Zip at 5. And Easy Cheesy the winner. 6-3-2-4-7-5-1. The time 157 and 4. Race 12 to the 7 Easy Cheesy. The driver Dave McKnight the third. A training double for Dave McKnight Jr. and a hat trick tonight for Dave McKnight the third. Back-to-back winner Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. 7 Easy Cheesy. 13th and final, the boys get a turn here. Exacta tries super. The Jackpot Super High Five carried over $673.13. Win Play Show is also available. Class D Pacers. Field of 9 will go in 9 at 9:04. Don't forget, live racing comes back here Saturday night. 12 more drawn up on Saturday. Post time will be at 5. And we'll have Sunday afternoon again. Post time at 12:15. We'll draw for that tomorrow. All right, our stay and play winner tonight, Mr. Michael Miller. Michael Miller, congratulations. You are our stay and play winner. Go to Park Place and claim your prize. Pacers on the track, 13th and final on this Wednesday. Exact Try Superfecta, Jackpot Super High Five, Win Play Show. Horse and Gelding, a Class D optional claimer, going at $5,000. The one Ball of Terror, owned by Eldorado Stables and Mike Torsello. Sam Smith now trains Brett McDonald. Two Just Playing is owned by Richard and trainer Lynn Fisher, the driver Kyle Cummings. Three is Highway Find, owned by the Two Gales Stable LLC. Janine Simone trains with Jim McKnight Jr. Four Facing the Giants, owned by the Tanamera Farms LLC and Swift Racing Stable. Ryan Swift trains Ray Fisher Jr. Five Confidence Man is owned by trainer Matt Rosiak, driver Kevin Cummings. Six Sunny and 80 is owned by the trainer driver Dan Yetman. Seven Street Art, owned by the driver Drew Monty, the trainer Darren Monty. 8 Mason Street, owned by the trainer Cassie Johnson, the driver Dave McKnight III. Number 9 Top Tier, owned by Super Mile LLC, Ange Napo Trains, and Sean McDonough. Field of 9, 13th and final. Exacta Try Super and Jackpot Super High Five. Win Play Show, Horse and Gelding Class D Pace going at $5,000 with no change. Hot Pick's going to go 37918, and I'm going to go 37851. I agree on the 3. Highway Find, coming off 3 consecutive fair victories. Also shows a win against this class over at Buffalo to break his parimutuel maiden. Jim McKnight Jr. driving for Janine Simone right now at 3-5. Second out of the 7, Street Art has just missed second each of his last 2 starts, including a post-7 start over at Buffalo. See what he can do here in his debut, or his return back to Batavia, I should say. Drew Monty for Darren Monty right now at 6-1. Third down of the 8, Mason Street, could be leaving again. Dave McKnight III, Cassie Johnson to try to find a spot up front. 41-1's awful tempting. Then we got the 5, Confidence Man, to round out my super, and the 1, Ball of Terror, the newcomer from Northfield, to round out the Jackpot Super High Five. Got to go 37851. Hot picks 37918. They'll go to the gate in less than 4 minutes. High Five sits at $1,033 and climbing. It's up to 4 digits. Make sure you get in less than 4. All right, we had to do a redraw on the stay and play. Jim Rosinski. Jim Rosinski, you are the new winner of the stay and play. Go to Park Place to claim your prize. Race 13 finale Pacers lining up. Last chance to wager on the Jackpot Super High Five. Field of 9, Horse and Gelding, Class D optionals going at $5,000. Current favorite at 3 to 5. The 3-year-old, the 3 Highway Fine. They've reached the top of the stretch. Here they come. And they're often facing the Giants out looking for the lead. Post 7, Street Art leaving away. Then along the inside, Ball of Terror as they swing into the turn, also leaving. Confidence Man. And then you got Highway Fine taken back in 5th, right in front of Top Tier from the 2nd tier. Then you got Just Playing, Trailers, Sunny and 80, and Mason Street. Single files are all behind Ray Fisher Jr. and facing the Giants on top. Pacing along in 2nd is Street Art, and their 3rd is Confidence Man. At the quarter in 28 and 3. Into the turn they go, facing the Giants, has the lead, dismissed at 30 to 1. And their 2nd is Street Art, pacing along in 3rd. That is Confidence Man. And then you got Ball of Terror. Then you got Highway Fine. And then you have the 9 Top Tier, and then Just Playing Sunny and 80. And Mason Street has to pass them all. As they head to the half mile, and they're all chasing, facing the Giants. Street Art with a perfect trip on the inside, Confidence Man. First up on the outside, here comes Highway Fine. He's the 3 to 5 favorite, the half in a minute. 31 and 2, well rated facing the Giants. Inside, Street Art breathing down his neck. Here comes the favorite, Highway Fine. Then you got Confidence Man. He'll slip out and take cover. Then you got Ball of Terror, needs to pick it up. On the outside, Mason Street making his way through the pack. Top Tier, Just Plain, and Sunny and 80. They head to 3/4, and Highway Fine sticks ahead in front. 3/4 of 129. into the final turn, but not clearing. Facing the Giants, coming back on. Highway Fine and a dogfight for the lead. On the outside behind him is Confidence Man. Street Art just waiting for a place to race and off stride and off the course as they look like a ball of terror as they come for home. And the leader on the front end facing the Giants. Street Art's got a head pole dangling, but here comes Highway Fine down the center. Street Art come flying up the inside. Him and Highway Fine click the photo at 158-1. Seven, Street Art in the lightning lane to get the win over the 3, Highway Fine. 4, facing the Giants. 5, Confidence Man, and the 8, Mason Street. 7, 3, 4, 5, 8. Unofficial race 13, 158-1. Coming back to the winner's circle, the 7, Street Art, the Bay Gelding 6-year-old by Art Speak out of the Dragon Again mare. Bagaholic. Owned by the driver Drew Monty of Depew, trained by Darren Monty for driver Drew Monty. Got 1 for the thumb here tonight, 5 on the card. Second win, 24 on the season. A season's effort, 7, Street Art at odds of 12-1. 13th and final, it's official. Seven Street Art Drew Monty, 27.94 for the win, 632 and 420. 3 Highway Fine second, Jim McKnight Jr., 252 and 216. Third of the four, facing the Giants, Ray Fisher Jr., 1018 to show. Pick 3 went 3 of 3 at $419.33. Carry over in the high five, 1,386.79 for Saturday. 1,386.79 cents for Saturday. 7-3 exacta, 57.82. 7-3-4 the try at 298.21. 7-7 double. Lucky sevens at 103.48. Superfecta 7345, $561.82. Rundown, Ball of Terror 9, Just Playing was 7, Highway Fine was 2nd, Facing the Giants 3rd, Confidence Man 4, Sunny and 80 was 8, Street Art the winner, Mason Street 5, and Top Tier was 6. 972, 348, 156, and 158 and 1. 13th and final, the 7 Street Art, driver Drew Monty. For Drew Monty, 5 wins on tonight's card. And that's going to do it for live racing on this Wednesday. Come back and see us again on Saturday. When we go to Saturday, flip the calendar to August 1st. We've got 12 races drawn up for Saturday night. Post time will be at 5. And we just found out that the Super High Five will carry over $1,386.79. That'll be waiting for you in the race 12 Jackpot Super High Five Saturday night. Again, post time at 5. Until then, from the management staff here at Batavia Downs Gaming Hotel, our sponsors Roswell Park and Maker's Mark, I'm your announcer, Wayne Teven. Drive safely, my friends, and we'll see you Saturday. Good night, all.